Hey everyone. Hey Jessica. Hey Jessica. How are you? How are you, Jessica? How are you, G-Ram? How is everyone doing? How are you guys doing? It's been a month. It's been a whole month. I'm always early, yeah. Yeah. Hey Chris. How are you guys doing? I'm about to watch a movie with the family. Disclaimer. Been drinking all day. All day. So I'm eating now, and I don't know if you can hear them in the back. They're having fun. Hey everyone. She's back. I am. I am. So you guys know I was taking a month off just to like get myself together and get my routine together. I've been really slacking on like the video aspect of YouTube, and I was trying to get that, you know, my goal for March was to get my routine together and be able to not only edit. Yes, I have my shirt on, my Nerd Mafia shirt, and so to get my routine back together with YouTube, and be able to post videos, especially after the holiday season. I just haven't been able to just grasp being able to work full time, be a mother, post videos, and do sprints. So my goal for March was to do that. But 3 weeks out of March, I was sick. So I had COVID, I had the flu, and then that turned into sepsis. So I was in the hospital, and with a blood infection. And so I got to the point where I couldn't talk, I couldn't eat. I lost almost 30 pounds. Um, so when I say that I was sick, it was sick. I was really sick. Um, I don't know how I got an infection in my blood, but I did. And I developed arthritis in my wrist, so I wasn't able to like even grab things and hold things. I still can't make a full fist. My wrist still has arthritis in it, and I'm still doing like PT workouts for my wrist and my ankles. Like I couldn't even grab and open anything. That's how bad it was. It was really bad. My daughter really had to fend for herself a lot, and she took care of me. She took care of me. Guys, raise your kids to love and be independent, because she really took care of me. But yes. Um, yeah. Hi, Kiana. Hi, Jennifer. Hello, guys. Hello, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. Park was fun. Sorry, not Siri. Sherry. um, the park was fun. It started raining, so we came home. Yeah, I was bad. I was out. I was out, and I literally went in with the intent of like just getting a routine down, being able to like make videos and still edit and do sprints. Like how do I balance this? And that's not. Sepsis is serious. So sepsis is so when I tell you, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I wasn't eating. I was on fluids only. And you know how you get so hungry, your stomach starts growling, and you just ignore it, like because you can't do anything about it. Like I was at that point where I was just taking in fluids, 4 days in the hospital. Um, ooh, an aunt was on me. Oh my god, you had sepsis. What the fuck? Bless your soul around your daughter. Yes, my daughter. Oh god, she's such a blessing, and I just absolutely love her. And I'm so thankful that I raised her to be so independent, because I'm telling you, like, she was making sandwiches. She was like she was opening containers for me. So when I came home, I could not like ball. I couldn't even go like this. I couldn't, my fingers, moving my fingers hurt so bad. And opening Pedialyte bottles or packets, liquid IV packets or anything like that I couldn't even hold the cup. She was taking care of me, and thank God for that, because I'm telling you, like, even when I left the hospital, when you leave the hospital, you're leaving the hospital knowing, like, okay, you're not gonna die, you're not 100%, but you're not gonna die. So I still needed help with like bending and moving, and I would take, this is how bad it was, like I would take Tylenol or Motrin, because I was doing a cycle of Motrin when I first got sick. So I would take Tylenol or Motrin, and the moment I would do that, before I would take the medicine, like I would wake up and I would be freezing, right? So I have like layers and layers and layers of clothes on me and blankets. I even had my my weighted blanket on me, and I was freezing, right? I had the chills. The moment I take the medicine, temperature goes up. The moment I take the medicine, my temperature would go up to like 104, and I'd be sweating. I'd be sweating. And you would think that it would be vice versa. Like, you're sick, you're sweating. No. The moment I take the medicine, I was sweating. I was sick. And so then when the medicine starts to wear off and it's time for me to do my cycle of Motrin and Tylenol, I would start to feel the chills again. Weirdest thing ever. But I'm so glad I'm better, because again, sepsis is nothing to play around with. A lot of people die from having sepsis. And like I said, I wasn't talking, I wasn't moving, I was not functioning. You could not have a conversation with me. And so I remember I even like told Brandie, I was like, I know I need to go to the hospital, but I don't know what to do with my kid. I was like, I had to wait to find childcare, because the last time I was in the hospital and I brought her and I got admitted, they put her in a shelter. And so, like, it's so sad that America is like that, you know. But so glad. I'm feeling so much better, and I'm ready for these sprints. I'm gonna go watch a movie with the family, not the family, my daughter and the neighbor. So, hey Sharon. God, Siri, back the fuck off, okay? Hey Tia, hey Elises. What did Jeever say? Yeah, I'm so blessed to be around. I am so thankful. I'm so thankful. So a month off of no sprints, no Sunday night sprints, no Wednesday night sprints, hump day, you know. The fun was in good intent, but it just didn't happen. And I'm glad that, hey Tia, I'm just glad to be here. Yeah, sepsis is nothing to play around with. Our enemy has lost ability to sugarcoat medical facts at all. Like, don't. And the nurses would come in and they'd be like, okay, your temperature is 104. Like, we're trying to get it down. We just gave you, ibuprofen 800, and we're still trying to figure this out. And I'm like, the moment you gave me ibuprofen 800, my temperature will go up. And I told you that. It's in the chart. You don't give me anything, then I'm freezing. Then my temperature is like 104, 105. So, yeah. It got up to 105. And I wasn't functioning. I wasn't coherent at all. So, at all. I was not coherent. I could not have a full conversation when I had the chills. So, yeah. I'm so thankful that I'm better, because like 4 days in the hospital, I was like, yeah. I'm glad they caught it too. So the reason why I think they went after that is because I have a blood clotting disorder. I've known about my blood clotting disorder since I was 8. So I don't have, people think of blood clots, they think of like a blood clot, like a big blood clot just in the lungs. But my whole body makes blood clots. So when you pull my blood, all you see is little blood clots. I would donate blood, and the blood clots would get caught in the needle because of how small they was. But my entire body has blood clots, and so knowing that my entire body has blood clots, I have to take aspirin every day. I'm supposed to be on heparin, but don't come for me. Um, but my whole body makes little tiny blood clots, and because of that, that is why they went after and started looking at my blood. And so thank God for that, because I was like, I have this blood clotting disorder. I've known about it since I was 8. You know, and that's why. Yeah. Held back a little. It was so hard. Yeah, I'm so sorry, but I'm here now. Yes, but it's not storming anymore. So guys. There's a Taylor Swift concert that I had no idea about until the traffic is really really crazy to my house. The tow trucks are here towing cars, so I'm just watching them towing people's cars because of Taylor Swift. You know, but I live next to the stadium, so it's there's nothing happening right now. Yeah, I'm glad I'm better. I'm glad. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. I'm so glad I'm better. But I just had to explain all that because I've been gone for a month. Um, yeah, sepsis. Yo, I had COVID, then the flu at the same time. I tested positive for both, and then that's when my body like shut down right after that. And so yeah, yeah, it was awful. Yeah, no, this unpopular opinion. Please wear masks all the time, all the time. So I actually went to. There goes another tow truck. They getting these Swifties. They are towing they fucking cars. Damn. They got 4. They got like 4 people. That's crazy. Anyway, but yes. I went to Target. My thing is I'm really bad about I wear my mask, but I touch my mask. And so, yes, I sanitize my hands. Yes, I sanitize my hands, but obviously not enough. Not enough. Um, Not enough. And I went to Target. I came home. I had sprints. That was a Saturday. Sunday I had sprints. By Monday night, Tuesday morning, I felt it. I was out. I felt like I got hit by a truck. Oh yeah, a lot of people die over it. A lot of people die over sepsis. Back says the woman who has been out for. Yeah, you have been out of work for a very long time. Take it easy. Still skip the sprints when I feel worn out. Yeah. So far so good. Hi, how are you? I'm good. Okay, y'all ready for some sprints? Let's do it. Let's do some sprints. I don't know if Tia works in insurance. I know Jira is a nurse. Um, but Tia, you work in accounting and the medical field? Yeah, it's so tough though. But honestly, like they gave me a round of antibiotics, it didn't do anything but make me worse. So I was on Tylenol and Motrin, or Tylenol and ibuprofen the whole time, and then they sent me home. Yeah, the little girl from the Polydress movie died from sepsis. Oh my god, really? Oh my goodness. I wish that upon nobody. Nobody. Y'all ready though? Let's do some sprints. We'll talk about it when we get back. So I'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Happy reading, productivity, or whatever you're doing. Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes.
40 minutes, starting now. Go get the champagne out of the fridge.
Luna, you want to go in the cage? Hey. I'm not. Dang. Oops. Hey everyone. Bree, what happened? Was it a cliffhanger?
I may or may not fell asleep for 15.
Not on the book.
And then my sister had the audacity to call me don't she got other siblings?
Not one that's gonna answer the phone, Bree.
I feel
You know
attacked and
that.
victimized.
She said, I'm trying to take a nap. Leave me be. Hey, Brandie.
Hey. Sorry, I was playing with the kids for a minute. And then Keandre just got home. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whoo, y'all. I just took down my Adrian, how are you doing?
I'm good. How y'all doing? I just got my food, my dinner, so I'm like,
Yum
okay.
yum.
Ooh. What'd you
I
get?
made mussels.
I got a creamy lemony risotto with spinach and spinach has tomatoes in it and salmon.
Mmm.
Hmm.
Fancy. I so my job decided because we had an office flood, so we've been working from home all year.
Hmm.
So they decided tomorrow, effective tomorrow, we all have to go into the office. So I just took down my entire workstation and my monitors and whew, man, not fun. A whole docking station, like, and our VPN box thingy. Gosh, that was a lot. So that's all I've been doing. Cleaning and wiping down and dusting. Especially summertime over here. So,
I'm
yeah.
okay. I'm just sleepy.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, it was 70 degrees here in New York yesterday. Now it's 48 degrees.
Pissed about ramen. I can't wait. I can't wait till we talk about Babel.
Yeah, man, when I got to that part, I was like, somebody gotta die. That's how I felt.
Facts. What are you reading, Brandie? I'm about to pick up a book now that I'm finished.
The Spite House.
Oh, I want to read that one so bad.
It's good. It's
I
really good.
want to read it so bad.
It's creepy. It's good.
Jeez. Be up on books. I'm gonna read one of these. Ochi? I don't know how to pronounce this.
Orochi.
Orochi? Or The Flowers of the Evil, Volume 1.
I DNF'd it.
You did? Oh, dang. These books are pretty affordable, too. I was going to buy the other two. I don't know. Now I'm just going to go with this one. I don't want to be disappointed today. I'm having a good day. I'm going to go with this one.
So, Bree, I bought this because of you. How are you liking it?
Adrian, how you know I was reading it?
Because you had it in your video.
No.
Oh, yeah, shit.
I have that same book, too.
Mm-hmm.
This is by
I
the same author.
love it.
Oh, it is? Okay.
This is by the same author.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay. I haven't started it yet because I'm going to read Death Note first. And I just, earlier today in Brandie Sprints, I read volume 7 because somehow I skipped and went to volume 8 and finished that. So I finished volume 7 of Spy Family, which I absolutely love.
Oh yeah, I'm reading this. I said I was gonna read it last time, didn't get to it. I'm on
Mm-hmm.
page 387.
Okay.
Let me tell y'all about my time at the gym today. Sorry to switch up
Yeah,
what you were
please
saying.
tell us.
Huh?
I said, please tell us.
I'm at the gym, minding my goddamn business, as I always do. So I'm on the bike, reading, drifting, the drifting classroom. This man comes up to me, he goes, yeah, you got to go home. I said, what? He said, yeah, you're like always at the gym. And I was like, I just like looked at him. I said, he was like, yeah, weren't you here earlier? I was like, yeah, I didn't finish my workout. I dropped my friend off and then I came back. And he was like, oh, I just thought you were here all day. And I was like,
Mind your business.
I was like, exactly. I was like, do I slap this man? And then he goes, yeah, because he lives in my apartment building. He goes, yeah, what do you think about our neighbors? I was like, I don't know. And he was like, I'm not prejudiced or anything, but there's two Native Americans who live, every time they say that, we know what's coming after that,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly. It's a
Right.
setup.
So we know. So he goes, there's two Native Americans there. They live downstairs and their kids are so loud, even like 3 o'clock in the morning. I say, yeah, kids
Right.
being a kid.
Yeah.
Kids, big kids.
Yeah. They get up
And
early.
then, right. And I said, so what do them being Native American got to do with this story?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
There you
children being children. They get up whenever
So
they like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, kids being kids. He's like, sometimes I said, this the thing. I'm not saying everybody has to like kids. I am team fuck them kids in the sense of I'm not having them.
Mhm.
But the auntie energy just spews out of me. One. And then two, what? I was like, what is he talking about? Like, even I'm a therapist to kids underneath the age of 6. Parents all the time are like, I told my kid not to do that. I'm like, your kid's 4.
Yeah.
The logic ain't there. They're emotion bound. I feel it right now. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they're at. Like
Mhm.
I just and then other people just get so upset about children being children.
Uh-huh.
They
Mhm.
are children.
Mm-hmm.
I get upset with my kids sometimes. I'm like,
Yeah.
refuse to
And
do this.
the thing is, I get the frustration, especially if you're like
I
a
can't
single
deal with
parent.
noise.
Yeah, I could
Yep.
definitely get the frustration, especially if you're like a single parent or you're the primary caregiver of your
Yeah.
children and you don't get no goddamn break and they're mommy, 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 touchy, touchy, feely, feely, can't even shit in peace. Like I totally get it. You trying to, rob Paul to pay Peter. You don't know what you gonna cook tonight. You gotta feed other folks and feed you. They talking about they hungry every 2 seconds. They want a snack. They don't
Mm,
eat up all your fruit snacks, ate up all your ice cream. You pissed off now. All you want to do is take a shower. They knocking on the door, talking about they need something. You done told them before you went into the shower, I'm about to do me time. They don't give a fuck.
they
Like I
don't give a fuck.
totally
What is a
get
me time? You don't get a me time because it's just you.
it. Right. I get it. But they still children.
Still kids.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so, like I remember saying
Yes,
that to
later.
one of the parents I seen. She said, can I get a hug? It's just like you see me. I said, I get it. I get it. You fuck these kids. Like I totally get it.
These goddamn kids. My
These
feelings are
kids is
valid.
driving you up the wall and you doing the best you can with what you have. I get it.
Mhm.
I get it. I'm like, how can I support you? You want to call me on Fridays? You can vent. Listen, I'm here for you. If you gotta call me and tell me how Timmy is getting on your goddamn nerves, I'd rather you call me and process it than leave Timmy with some scars. Okay? Timmy ain't gotta go through it. Timmy ain't gotta go through. Call me. I'll say fuck Timmy too. We can say fuck Timmy for an hour. Fine.
Timmy,
Timmy getting on your damn nerves. Okay?
my sister be like,
So
"I'm stay that
yeah,
work.
I get it, but
Bitch, don't
still
have a
they
cosplay."
kids out here being kids.
But what does race have to do with any of that?
I still don't understand the fact
What
that
does
them
race have
being
to do with
indigenous
any
got
of it?
to do with kids. He's like, they're jumping all over the place.
Just children.
They are kids. My
And
godson is about to be 9 and still use me as a jungle gym. Still use me. He's like, yeah, because he's short. He's like, are you ready, godmom? Godmom, you're not even ready. I'm like, I'm never ready, kid. I am never ready, but you still use me as a jungle gym. He be like, you gotta stand up straighter, put your arms out. I'm like, I'm dying. I'm dying. You want to go to Five Below? I'm Five Belowing. We in there Five Belowing. You know what I'm saying? Talking about can we
Just
go to the
for that.
movie? Can I get chip and popcorn?
But part of that is they're like, this is a person that I love, and so they're showing their love to you
Mhm.
by doing certain things like that.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
My godson be ready. You understand? He be like,
Hmm.
we didn't have a godmom and godson day in 2 months. I'm like, sir, I'm tired. He's like, well, I'm your responsibility too. Ooh, ooh,
Mm.
Hmm.
not me gotta go pick him up.
I am waiting for my godson to arrive.
Yay! Babies. Yeah, I'm gonna be a ghost hunting the shit out of y'all.
Yeah, my godson is still percolating.
Time for the percolator.
Hmm. He'll be here within a week or two, something like that.
Oh wow, that's
Hmm.
really soon.
Yep.
I don't know. The
I
thing
cannot
is,
wait.
yeah, he's not my type.
He's flirting. That's a terrible way to flirt.
That's a
He,
horrible way.
yeah, don't flirt
Hmm.
with me.
Weird.
One man was flirting with me in the sauna. I said, sir, not with the sweat dripping off.
Sauna.
Is this your apartment gym?
No, this is the gym that I go to. I was like, I'm just trying to be in the sauna. And then it was like two white men trying to get my number today. I said, the whites are out. I don't need it.
Right?
I'm telling you, the envelopians is out here in these streets. I said, not trying to get my number. Not
No.
trying to, what?
Uh,
You're not about to make a mocha coffee out of me. That's
uh,
what you're not
wow.
about to do.
Mm.
Go fulfill your fetish somewhere else.
I said, I got to get out of here.
That's what mama for. Respectfully, f them kids.
And
Period.
that's
Yeah.
distracting too, because to me, sauna is the way that I like to decompress. I haven't used it in a long time, but I love going to when I go to a spa. I'm like, you got a sauna, right? That's a must. That must be there because I
Yeah.
really do think and relax
Yeah.
in the sauna.
Adrian, when I tell you I do not gym if I don't sauna after,
Mm.
oh, I'm in
Mm-hmm.
that thing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
in that thing. I sauna every time. I got my coworker who's a deep tissue masseuse for the low.
Ooh.
$30 for 25. I'd be like, come on, Amanda. Book me in on Mondays at 4:30. You know what
Wait,
I'm about to do. Huh?
my shoulder be acting up. I have those patches. Sometimes it
Oh,
aches so bad that I can't even sleep
yeah.
without them. I need to go get
Yeah.
a masseuse or
Yeah. So
schedule.
I don't mess around. I be in that sauna. But it's just the gym has just become a weird place. All I want to do is read my book and stay on the bike. Just random people be coming up. I'll be like, sir,
Bree, you're so approachable.
I don't be thinking that, man. I just be trying to chill.
Bree, you're so approachable. Look at the face.
She's like, it's not the time to be approaching me.
Yeah. And then let me tell you, people don't got gym etiquette. So, the gym is huge. The gym I go to is big. And I'm in the gym, I'm gonna shower after. I got my whole skincare, I got a whole situation when I go up in that joint. So I do the sauna and then I shower. And then this little Timmy running around. I said, ain't that a family section room down the hall? What is little Timmy doing in here? Somebody come get little Timmy, cause this ain't gonna work. But what was it yesterday? I went to the gym. Yeah, it was yesterday. This lady, she comes in with her 3 kids under 4. There's a family one, by the way. She comes in the only room that I like to go in to get dressed. I'm the only Negro. I don't want everybody seeing the Negro ass. You know what I'm saying? So I move around. So I'm in there. She comes in there with her 3 little kids. Is she pregnant? I said, this lady said, I'm going to hit it after and hit it after. So
Oh,
then one of her kids is like, just scared or whatever, needs help. I said, "Oh, I can help you." She's like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah, I can help you." So I'm helping mom out. She was like, "Do you work with kids?" I was like, "Yeah, I do. It's fine." I was like, "Mama, you doing what you can. You said I'm still come to the gym with these little babies and one on the way. It's all right, Mom. It's all right." So I'm talking to the 4-year-old. He's like, "Yeah, I'm 4. My sister's 6, and I just want to be 6." I said, "Tired of being 4, huh?" He said, "Yeah, she gets better snacks." I said, "That's a hard life." He's like, "I just want to grow up." And I'm like, the bill's gonna be high. You're gonna have to pay 1,500 for rent. I said, "You know what rent is?"
Minimum.
He said, "No." I said, "But you will though, little dude. You will." He
Oh,
start laughing. I said, "It's hard out here. Stay 4. Take all the
Yeah.
naps." He was
yeah,
like, "I don't like naps." I said, "Look, naps is where it's at, sir. You
yeah.
better take them nap." He just blonde hair, blue eyes, looking at me like I'm like, "Take the nap."
The naps give you energy.
I'm like, "Don't sleep on." I'm just like, every time mommy says nap time, you nap. You gonna get my age, and you gonna be like, "Where's the nap?" He was like, "So
Right.
I should nap?" I'm like, "Yes, all the naps. You need all
Every
the naps."
time. Whenever you can.
I said, "Matter of fact, take 2 naps." He said, "2?" He
Man.
was
Hold the
so cute.
mayonnaise, Chris.
Yeah, he was so cute. Like, "What's your name?" He's so cute.
Man. That sounds like a fun time. My life is so boring. I have no stories at all. It's over here just I wish I could take naps. I refuse. Yeah. Facts.
Yeah.
I regret so much of my childhood. The bills came and I was like, I want to be an adult so bad. Oh, just want to be grown running the streets as a teenager.
The thing is, I didn't want to be grown. I was tired of my mama's shit. And I thought I would get over it. I'm still 32 and tired of my mama's shit. I just was like, I was like, I'm tired of her shit, bro. I gotta move around. I'm like, I'm tired of paying bills. I've been paying bills since I was what, 13?
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired.
Yeah. First job at 14. Been paying my own bills since then.
Hmm.
Bought my first car at 15. Yeah.
Ooh, first car.
I got a cheap $1,200 car, but it worked for a good 2 years. A good 2 years.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. For 1,200.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, got my license. So there was an exemption. I used to be really good about reading like legal documentation because the state thought they were gonna play me. And there's when you have your permit, and at least in the Midwest, you're allowed to get your driver's license 3 months before you turn 16.
Mhm.
So they tried to play me, and I was like, I printed everything out and I went to the DMV and I finally got my license. I took my driving test and got my license 3 months before I turned 16. But I was finding everything, how to get medical exemptions, how to get this, how to get that at such a young age. Ooh, I thought I just wanted to be so grown and so independent. Lord, paying bills, buying my own stuff, laundry, soap, trying to take care of myself. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I hate
Listen,
it.
exhausted.
Yeah, now I'm making lists of like what the inventory in my house. How much laundry soap do I need? When am I gonna? How much toilet paper I have? Cleaning supplies. I'm like, this is ghetto.
Listen, I'm ready for somebody to sponsor me.
Mm,
I'm ready for somebody to be like, "You know what? You are the best thing since sliced bread."
mm.
Damn, I'm looking at my plant behind me. I gotta fix y'all. I'll do that
It's
next
got so
month.
big.
Next month.
Next month, that's a whole nother 30 day spree.
The
That's a full.
thing is, the vines be vining,
It is.
and
It's
Mhm.
big.
that's a lot of work. I keep the soul. I keep her moist. But everybody else, that thing is huge. The one in my room got big too. I said, well, damn, biting ass plant. Um,
I'll take a nap if offered to me. Period. Any time of the day.
1 second, y'all.
Yeah, I think I need a time machine. I don't know if I need a time machine. I just need to reevaluate. I do things differently. Do things differently. Childhood sucked. Why does everything cost so much money? What does everything cost? Period.
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 Mm-hmm.
We are human beings, and if we so-called care about each other, how come we can't help each other? Okay, provide for each other. Dang. If I have a service to offer, you have a service to offer. Let's switch. Okay, let's provide a service to each other. Why we gotta pay for healthcare? Tired of it. Why I gotta pay to learn? Shoot, I don't want to do that. Anyway, let's do another sprint because I need to crack open the book and we over here talk about naps and stuff. Now I'm getting sleepy. How long y'all want to go for?
It's up to you.
How long you want to go for, Adrian?
90.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Dang, Bree. I blame this on you. I'm so sleepy.
Everybody's yawning.
I know. I'm awake. I'm dive into this book. Are you guys doing 30 for 30 manga?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna I haven't even fully finished my TBR for this month, but I really want to read Dick Fight Island too. So that is on the agenda for sure. Um we do have more bills than our parents had. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's definite.
That's facts. I'm going back to Clay's art. Look, yo, Clay's art creeped me out. Like, and not in a scary, creepy, just a really weird, creepy. Like, why? Very, definitely more of a sci-fi book. Completely different than what we've been reading. So if you are reading Octavia E. Butler, just expect this to be more of a thriller sci-fi ish. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. And I'll see you guys back in 90 minutes. Happy reading. Hey guys,
Hey, hey.
you finished your book, Bree?
Dang. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you finish?
So I started on this manga, but I can't believe I started and finished this big sucker today.
Dang. Man, look at you. Okay. Give her flowers. That thing is chunky.
This thing is huge. It was. And I did a little clip for my vlog.
You are those.
She's trying to do content. I know y'all been seeing me kind of missing in action.
Mhm.
I'm trying to do it. It was 743 pages.
Ooh. I think there's like 3.
It's 3 of them. Yeah, I started at the gym
Yeah, it's
and then I finished it. I took a nap. I read it in my car. I was reading it.
You said I'm gonna finish it today.
Woo,
Today.
I did. I said I would, and then I started this one. So technically, I've read 3, 4, 5, 6 6 manga already.
Dang, I want to be like you when I grow up.
You don't, because I'm reading it because I'm like, read a lot when you can,
Mm-hmm.
because you're going through things personally.
Oh, absolutely.
So read when you can
Mhm.
so that you finish the 30.
Dang.
Also, in the month of May and June, I need to be invited to all sprints. I just want everyone to know I'm looking at the content creators in the chat. Olivia, I know you're doing private. Invite me. Everybody. Adrian, if you start doing sprints, invite me because I am taking a statistical class, advanced stats. I need all the support and time to do the homework. And if anybody in the chat is a statistician, goddess, God person, lend me your ear. And don't get frustrated when I don't know that 2 + 2 = 4. Hold me accountable.
Mm-hmm. You need all the productivity sprints.
All of them. Send the link. Even if I don't respond.
Just send it anyway.
Because y'all know it's like I be on the internet, then off the internet, then on. I don't know what that's about, but help me get an A in this class. Okay.
It will happen.
Okay. Got you.
That's what I
Yes.
ask.
We're speaking into
Send the
existence.
link.
We got you. We got you. Page 53 of The Deep by Nick Cutter. While my mom and my ex have been trying to figure my laptop out to play. Oh no. Ate dinner, had some wine. Love that for you. Read in a bath. Yo, I need to get a Kindle so bad. I
Listen,
messed
it's
up one of
good.
my books trying
It's
to
good.
read near water. And I just have to get one. I have to.
You got it.
Dang, what is it like to be a reader? Right.
No say, man. No say.
Man. I'm gonna be like that 48%.
It's all about that p-value. I was just saying math is math, you know? Like I remember like regression means ANOVA, chi-square, some barely.
Yeah. Teach me your ways. I'm struggling with my 235 currently reading on Goodreads.
Wait, 235 books you trying to read this year?
Yeah, that's a lot.
My
I
goal
only
is
put my
50.
count at 100.
Mine's
Ooh,
215.
Yeah.
yours what?
Mine is 215 that I'm trying to read this year.
Mine is a smooth 50.
Yeah, I put mine at 100 because last year I put mine at 75 and I read 116.
You did your thing last year though, Adrian. You did your thing.
And I know why, because I was grieving. Between September and December I read. I mean, I just wanted to escape. And if And if you've ever grieved somebody that you loved in your life, you understand.
Come on.
You understand.
Come on.
And this month is going to be his birthday, so
Ooh.
I'm probably going to read more than I usually do because of that.
Listen, if you feel free, you can send me your address. I like to DoorDash you a meal.
Mm.
Oh, I would appreciate that.
I'm just saying. I send you a meal. I ain't that way. Grief is a motherfucker.
Agree if
Mm-hmm.
It's a motherfucker. I just asked everybody to
Yeah.
pray for my mom. She's having surgery, get her breasts removed on the 10th of April.
Oh well.
She took that leap.
Huh?
She took the leap to get it to go for
Yeah.
surgery.
Yeah.
Brave
She
of her.
what's terrible is that her first doctor died.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He said,
Wow.
I'm gonna head out. He passed out. He passed away, and then she had to get another one.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah,
Goodness.
yeah, pray.
Yeah, definitely keep her in my prayers. The 10th,
Mhm.
that's
People
around the
were
corner.
calling because her birthday was last week, so people were calling me and they were like, "Damn, Bree, we heard you saying and crying about how your mom looked. Damn, she's skinny." I said, "I wasn't playing."
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's been battling this for a while, right? It's been
Mhm.
like a year, right?
In a week would be a year she's
Yeah.
had cancer.
Mm.
I tell you that dreaded C word. I got a phone call from somebody who I just happened to monitor what they were saying on Facebook, and I was like, text them. I'm like, "What's going on with you? What is this message that I'm reading?" And then she said, "Call me." I called her, and I was like, "It's like you've got to be kidding me."
Yeah, yeah. It's just
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's like I feel like it's spreading. That so many
Mm-hmm.
people I know have the cancer.
Mm-hmm. And this is a
Yeah,
different type of cancer that my friend has, but I'm just like,
yeah.
come on.
It's scary as hell.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what do you do? You know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's hard. You just
Mm-hmm.
gotta. I don't know. I feel like when you're grieving, especially something that a parent has went through or the loss of a parent,
Mm-hmm.
it never lose the front of your mind. Like this year would be the 10 years since my second father passed away. And that shit be right here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hmm.
keep thinking each year gonna go by, it's gonna hurt a little less. It hurts
Mm-hmm.
every time. I hear Kelly Rowland singing motivation. I just start weeping. Because
Mm-hmm.
that used to be his song.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like grief is man,
Yeah, because I've
that's
heard
a
people
tip.
tell
Everything's
me it'll
everything.
get better in time, and then some people say it'll just be different. But you'll get through it, but it's just going to be different, and give yourself
Man,
grace. So I'm
Yeah.
just
so
trying to
much
remind
grace.
myself to give myself grace, because sometimes, as you know, you can beat yourself up more than anybody else can.
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah, we
much
are our
grace.
worst critics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to send you a meal.
Life is literally trying to find happiness and coping with grief. We grieve everything,
Yeah.
even if it's an item or an
Mm-hmm.
object
An
or
opportunity.
belonging,
Mm-hmm.
opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Your place, if you have to move apartments, like we grieve. Life is literally all about coping with grief and
Mm-hmm.
trying to find happiness. And I swear by that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I feel bad for people who don't have resiliency built into their way of life because every transition is grief and that shit is hard for them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That shit is hard.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's rough.
That's a
Yeah.
good way to put that. Retransition.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Retransition.
And
I
it's
never
like
thought
grief.
about it that way, but that's true.
Yeah, it's the transitions you grieve and it's like you don't get you learn how to live with it, but you don't get reprieve from it because it's like you'll go somewhere and be like, damn, I knew my dad would love to be known that I'm getting this opportunity. or love to be here with me in this, or auntie would love to be knowing this, or it's just like fuck.
Mhm.
It's hard. As a therapist, I always bring the grief in the room. I'd be like, look, you told me these 8 things. I see why you stressed out. You keep talking about, I don't know why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you why. Yeah, they're like, what? Grieving who my partner used to be. Like, oh, I didn't know that's grief. Yeah, you are grieving the romance that you had in the beginning, and now it's dry. He don't even look at you. He don't even touch you.
Mm-mm.
Grieving, you know what I mean? That's hard. So
Mhm.
it's hard to wake up and things are different. Your comforts are taken, and you got to find comfort in other shit. So we turn to books as readers, and we just lose ourselves in other people's stories and other people's way of being,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
just to from just to stop ourselves from literally being committed.
Mm.
And as
And in
black
my head, I was
women,
going crazy, but at the same time.
right,
Hmm.
being committed. And as black women, the grief never ends. And not saying that it doesn't end for other people, but there's an experience of being black and being woman
Mm.
that we all get.
Hmm.
Yep.
1000%.
So
Hmm.
it's fucking hard.
Hits a little harder.
Hits hard.
Less less empathy for the the harder struggles that we have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have people that are around you and that you interact with who are not supportive, I'm telling you right now, if you will learn about that, if you haven't learned about it or ignored it, you will definitely learn about it when you're in grief.
Mm.
And if you do not have that, those people, you need to get them far away from you because they are not supporting it
Yeah. Yeah.
at all.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And watch out with people who like to do grief Olympics,
That
Oh,
too.
because
That
that's the
too.
way of
Okay.
like if you tell someone, hey, my cat died, they're like, well, at least your granny didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking about granny.
we not.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's not a fucking battle. I hate that.
We're
Mm-hmm.
not talking about granny now. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, I'm hurt. My
Mm-hmm.
supportive animal is no longer here.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to be like, how can I support you? What
Not
space
make
do
it
you
a
need?
competition.
Do you need me to come over? Or are we watching uh some shit on the Disney Channel? Are
Mm-hmm.
we rewatching Xenon the 21st Century Girl? Are we
And
popping up on the devil in the blue dress? I need to know what you need to support. Are we eating that southern brunch from Telehente that be at Walmart? Okay. I need to know what you need because I'm
right.
gonna pull up. Because yes, Granny died and it hurt, but we ain't talking about Granny.
Mhm.
We talking about you and your cat and something that you depend on daily to help regulate your emotions no
Mm-hmm.
longer being there.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We're not talking about Granny.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
All right, y'all didn't ask for my
That's
sermon.
definitely stay away from people like that.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't ask for my sermon, my bad.
But
I
that's
I
true
try
though.
to stay away from trauma bonders too. I can't
Mm-hmm.
sit in my trauma all day. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I like to talk about it, process it, and try to figure out how to solve how I'm feeling right then and there so I can press on because I got people who rely on me. I
Mm-hmm.
can't sit in it and talk about it all day. So I cope
That's
with
where
it.
transparency and friendship comes. Like people got to understand that everyone process things differently. That don't mean this person is being a shitty friend. That
Oh,
doesn't mean that this person is not supporting you. But understand that you can't lay all your woes on one individual. You
mm-hmm.
know, you gotta spread that shit around. I'm being honest. Salt Bay
Mm-hmm.
action. Some friends have more capacity than others, and understanding that and meeting them where they're at. You don't know what circumstances or experiences led them for their capacity to be 25%.
Exactly.
You know, you called them, they're at 24%. And you're like, well, they're not supporting me. You called them, they were already at 24%.
Mhm.
Left out the
We're like,
window.
Mhm.
yes.
The bucket is gone now.
Mhm.
And you trying to take that 1% they got.
Mhm.
But you already know you got a friend who got 75% left. Call her.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
He got
He
you.
has enough to
That
do.
doesn't mean
Yep.
that just that day that friend had a hard fucking day.
Mhm.
That day that friend was going through it. Okay.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So you just spread it around. Spread it around a little bit.
Yeah.
That don't
Mhm.
mean people are shitty. Just that in that moment they didn't have the capacity to hold your shit and hold their shit.
Mhm. And
Holding your
that's
Absolutely.
shit
okay.
alone is rough, and that's okay.
Mhm.
Took me a long time to get there, honestly.
That is okay. As much as we want to rely on that bestie, and you know, they have people have things going on.
Mhm.
They have their limits, you know. So just respect it. Honestly, people, and that's I advocate a lot when it comes to even like us as you know, Brandie and I are mothers, and we, as much as we love putting our children first, and we put our children first with everything, every little thing. I am a human being. I am a person before I was a mother, and I lost that. And I just like literally had to sit with my child, and I'm like, I have feelings. I have feelings. Let me process them. Please walk away. Like,
But
you know,
you're grieving that. You're grieving who you was
oh, 1000%. Oh,
before you became mama.
yeah.
Mhm.
So that's why, like, when I try to call her, I'm like, we don't necessarily talk about our kids all day. Like, we are women with feelings and emotions, and we are human beings
And
before we
that's
are
why it
mothers.
takes a
And
village.
we lose it with our
Mhm.
kids being around all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I saw this TikTok and this lady was crying 'cause she was overwhelmed. And she has a husband, but she was overwhelmed. Motherhood was overwhelming. And she said, women nowadays or people with uterus who have children, um, they're weeping and they're crying because it's hard because people are making it seem like, oh no, you mother's supposed to take care of this one child. Like all of that burden falls on you and it takes a village. It's the reason why I am the auntie I am.
Mm.
It's the reason why I'm the god mom
Mhm.
I am. I'll be like, hey, bring that ass over here. Let's
I was
just sit
about to say
around.
the same thing.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Let's run around and do crazy shit. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like
Yes.
it's just who I am. When my sister was pregnant and had my little sister, I don't think she thought she was having some postpartum stuff. But you know, it's hard sometimes to talk to your family about mental health. So I took off 3 weeks from school, begged my professors to let me do my work remote so I can take care of this newborn. She is screaming. My niece has been a screamer her whole life. She's 14 years old and still screaming. She just
Hey.
it's excitement. She just be excited and she just screams. And my sister was like, I am gonna fucking lose it. Like this kid won't shut up. So for 3 weeks, I put the bassinet and the crib in the spare room where I was at. She crying like I ain't got the titty, but I'll get you the milk.
Mm,
I'm taking her on walks. I don't put her in the car. We going to the grocery store. Me and niece was living it up.
you are the best.
Because my sister, it was too much for her, and she shouldn't have
Mhm.
to bear that. When you got young Bree over here, I get on this flight, show up.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
understand? Like it's no. I had to call Granny. I said, Granny, your shift is up next, and she
Mhm.
came down and stayed for 2 months. So the thing is, we
That's a
should be
try.
raising kids on our own. It takes 18 motherfuckers and then 24 more other motherfuckers. They
Mhm.
got to be
Mhm.
trustworthy because pedophilia is out here.
Yeah.
But
Oh, they
Mhm.
still, you know what
run
I mean?
Mhm.
they
Like
run
we should
it.
be more collaborative, you know. Stay
Mhm.
be your auntie for a week. God damn.
I had a meltdown after my daughter, after I had my kid, and it's just me. Your village, sometimes you just have to pay for it. You know, you have to. Some people have family that they can rely on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
People have. We gotta pay for it. We gotta pay for
Mhm.
the child care. We gotta pay for the nannies. We gotta pay for the weekend, or the urban air trampoline park so we can sit down for 30 minutes and put some headphones in. But I remember my daughter was doing outpatient NICU. And so she would go into the NICU for 7 hours every single day. And I had a manic breakdown in the NICU. And they were like, just go. We got her. She's fine. I'm like, I can't leave her. Her heart rate was dropping. And I was like, I can't leave her. And literally, they let me sleep in the doctor's office. They were like, just take a nap. And we were in the pediatrician's office, and like she was like, take a nap. We got her. And the nurses just held my baby for 7 hours, and I literally slept the whole time. And they were like, okay, we're all going home, so you kind of got to wake up. But
Yeah.
like, it really be like that though. Like,
Mm-hmm.
really have to have a village around you. We are not meant to burden children and human beings on our own.
Yeah.
Like at all. Even as a teacher, like we teach kids, we have our students, but we don't do that on our own. It takes a whole organization to run that, to make sure that children are getting what they need. And from a whole child approach, not even just like the education part, the food, the nourishment, the SEL, all of it. Like, we don't do that stuff on our own, even if they sit in your classroom by themselves. It takes a whole village to raise a child.
Yeah. I wish the US had more policies that really protected mothers.
Period.
Brandie.
This country is a trip.
I
Mhm.
really wish being a single parent is just trash. So
Yeah.
I'm just not here for it.
Also, they need to chill out on these school supplies.
They
I just be like, my friend was like, why are you tripping about school supplies? You're not a mother. I am a very involved auntie.
yes.
I have to pay for 3 to 4 kids school supplies every fucking year. I'd be mad as hell. Like, what you mean a certain name brand of pencil? Ain't a pencil a
Yes.
pencil?
No.
Like,
It
what?
has to be a name brand pencil because the other pencils will jam the machine and break them.
Alright.
Has to be it.
And then they be,
So
oh,
it's,
T
it's
Bree, I
not just a
want this
number 2
backpack.
pencil.
No, it's a tech
There's
a
Yeah.
taekwondo.
It
it?
starts with a T.
It starts with a T.
It's a smoother wood, so it won't jam the machines. Because you got to think those big pencil machines or pencil sharpeners are like $400. We only get one. After that, we have to go to the
old
manual.
Yeah, they rude, bro. They
You won't
rude.
even
And
open it
then
up.
I tell my one niece, I said, you rip one more backpack, I'm gonna send you a tote bag, and that's gonna be what? I'm sending you a tote bag. I done bought 2 of them now. Jane Sport ain't cheap.
No.
It ain't.
You know, I don't even have a kid. I'm complaining. People like, Bree, you ain't got no kid. I'm complaining.
Certain folders have to be certain colors. And I know people are upset about that, but it really makes a difference. Like,
but it be $3.49 with the rollback. They want 5-star. You want 5-star?
Oh no, I don't. We don't. At least my school district, we don't tell you the brand. We tell you the color.
No, they told Texas, Houston. Houston was like, "Look, this is it," and I said it was 2 pages, front and back. I said, in this economy.
Yep.
Oh my God.
They just give us the thing. They don't say what brand, so we get to choose.
Dang, no. One of my
They
nieces
don't have everybody has their own pencil sharpener. Like, you have to get your kid their designated pencil sharpener because our schools aren't getting any funding.
One of my nieces, I do not get to chew. The other 2, I can maybe chew. Thank God one of them graduated. Whew, thank God. Almost school supply. But they be coming at the auntie. I should have shut the hell up. The year was 20 what? 16. And I said, hey, can I help my siblings out? Can I buy the school supplies? Now it's an expectation.
Oh.
No, it's sweet.
I
No,
put
Grace,
my-
don't do
I
it.
spend like 350, 400 for all of them every god
Yeah, especially
damn
And
book
that's
bag.
just school
Yeah,
year.
supplies. It's
book
not
bag,
even
you'll add that.
uniforms
Huh?
or clothes.
Well, one of them, well, actually two. Two of them, I do buy them like 2 to 3 outfits before school starts. You know, I'd be like, let's go to the Target rack and the cheap stuff. I'd be like, yeah, Target.
Mhm.
I love Target,
But
especially
yeah,
kids' clothes.
being a mother adjacent is hard.
Mother Jason, I love that.
It's hard work. I don't know how y'all do it because my head be hurting. You know, especially when they're explaining to me something that they did that I view was not logical or smart or advantageous to their life, and they're giving me the whole story, point A to C, and I'm staring like
They
Mhm.
give you every single detail.
every detail, and I'm like,
Single detail.
no, TD Bree, listen, wait, and then especially my niece, she goes to the mall. One of my nieces, she calls me, TD Bree, can you send me a cash app me some money for to eat? I said, your mama told me she gave you money. Well, we went to this thing and got this one thing, and I bought this because it looked cute. I know it was irresponsible, but I gotta eat too, TD Bree.
Mhm.
You gotta eat too.
Um,
I love the reasoning.
I'm
You
not
gotta
looking
eat
for
too.
it. I'm not looking forward to when my daughter is at it.
I'm telling you, watch out. Watch out now. I got two 16-year-olds and a 15-year-old and a 10. Well, I got more, but those are the four I'm close to, and they be hurting the pockets. The one in college, I'll be like, damn, you gonna say thank you? I send her $50 for her birthday. Targ J, I give.
Mhm.
And she be like, well, draw. Thank you. Don't make me come find you.
Give it back, motherfucker.
Don't make me come find you. I'll tell you, they try to drive me to an early grave.
Mm, you can't do it. My daughter now, she'll like get invitations to go everywhere. And I'm like, okay, 20, 30, 50, whatever, or she's
It
going.
adds up.
It
Oh
adds
my
up like crazy.
god.
And then I realized like I'm not keeping cash on me, but these random like, hey, can I go to so and so? They're about to go to the movies. And I'm like, now I gotta go to ATM. So I'm trying to be proactive with it. I just
No,
know
my,
it's gonna happen, but she's getting invites like every other day.
yeah, my niece who really be hitting my pockets. She got a Cash App card now. Can't tell her nothing.
That's
She be
all
looking at Teddy Bree. She look at Teddy Bree. I be like, Keyshawn, you know, like what you do?
cash app. She live in the big
Man, she be wanting and she want experiences. Then my brother-in-law get to me. I'm tired of taking all of them to get their nails done. It's $300 later. That's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
You
$300.
yeah, for three of his girls, they getting toes, different designs on each finger.
That's it.
Yeah. Keandre was like, nope.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
then I'm the funny auntie because I'd be like, look, Christmas coming up. What's in my budget, not your mama's budget? Okay. What's in my budget? Well, can we go to Target? We sure can. Because if you think I'm gonna get you some Yves Saint Laurent makeup, I ain't the auntie.
Mm-mm.
I don't even know how to spell Yves. Is that Saint Ives?
That's like $100 thing.
Bro,
Over
I'll be like, what?
You
I'm out
paying for the
here.
name and the packaging.
Listen,
Right.
I don't went to Target and got the 4 for $5 underwear. I don't know.
Yeah.
You trying to go to Pink, my niece. Oh, take all of them. Let's go to Pink. Pink and spend pink money.
Mm.
They be like, TDB for real. Why you gotta be so cheap? Because I gotta travel to you. My
Right.
flight was for something.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's why I want to go back home.
sorry to vent
Yeah.
about these children.
No,
These
it's fine.
responsible these children.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cat
exactly.
Jackson is good. I get my boys their clothes and Kiana's clothes there too.
I love Target.
Man.
Cat
Then
Jack
my,
has
nie-
a
my
1 year warranty too that you can return. I've never done it before, but like
Captain Jack, I know.
Jack, you can if you have the Target app and you scan your receipts, they can go back in and like after a year or before a year is up, they can give you your money back for the entire outfit for Cat and Jack.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh,
They have a 1 year warranty. The thing with it is like you need it. You don't have to have the receipt, but you're gonna hit the limit at $100. So,
Mhm.
which is why they recommend just using the Target app and having an account because your Target receipts are automatically on there.
Right.
dang.
Yeah, but there's a limit if you don't have a receipt. But if you don't, you can still return the Cat and Jack.
Yeah.
They're the
Mhm.
one company in Target that you can return it used no matter what. Like after a year, you could return it holes, everything.
Yeah. I'm
Mhm.
saving right now for the most expensive gift I ever bought anybody.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you?
Um, my little sister, I have two of them. One of them is a Kim Kardashian, and we be beefing on the reg. Well, not on the reg, just as of recently. I need her to grow up some more, and then
Mhm.
we can have a better conversation. It's literally an age thing. That's all it is. The
Mhm.
other one is literally the sweetest kid you would ever meet in your whole life. Like she is just so cool, and she's an artist. I've shared her YouTube channel. She is I love her to death. But the way she was raised, she like her mom isn't broke, but she's very cheap and will just get the cheap version of shit. And I
Mhm.
want my little sister to thrive. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I want her to really step into her artistry. So like for years I buy her paint, I buy her easels, I buy her whatever she needs to
Mhm.
let her art grow.
Mhm.
So I called her 2 weeks ago. I said, Cameron, what do you want for your graduation? She graduates from high school in the end of May, like a couple days for my birthday. I goes, I'm thinking about buying you a tablet with a pen,
Mhm.
really get into it. Because I know she loves it. And we talked about it once, and I never forgot what she said in that conversation. So I brought it back around. And she's like, well, I just would feel really bad. And I just, you can just give me a t shirt. I said, Cameron, I'm your
Mm,
older sister. I have adult money. I
yeah.
can figure this out. Let me know what you want. Well, I'm like, Cameron,
Just tell me.
me,
Use your words.
what? And
Mhm.
she's like so afraid. She's also very timid and shy.
Mhm.
And I'm like, Cameron, I already know what you want. I need you to say it. And she goes, well, I have been looking at the iPad Pros.
Mm.
I said, okay, do you want a pen? She goes, you're serious. I said, dead ass. And
Mhm.
she like just start bawling.
Yeah. That's like a $1,200 iPad, isn't it?
It's expensive, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Do
well,
they have any good deals on QVC?
they got a great deal at Costco. That's where
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna buy.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's where I'm
Costco
gonna buy
has,
it.
and
Yeah.
they extended an extra year for the warranty.
Yeah. So what
Oh.
I've been doing to prepare my pockets and my spirit
Mm.
is for the last 4 months, every time I go to a Target, I get a gift card from Apple.
Mm.
I just
Mhm.
so I've been collecting 25, 50s. Uh
But you
so
can't use those at Costco though.
you can use an Apple gift card, yeah.
Not at Costco.
You can?
No.
You have to go to Apple.
You have to go to Apple.
Oh, shit talking nonsense. Well, I think I have enough for the
You have
Apple
to.
Pen. I can get the
Yeah.
Apple Pen there.
Mm.
Yeah, you
Thank
can
you
get
for
that.
telling me. I think I have
'Cause-
enough for the Apple Pen.
yeah.
Yeah, almost enough for the Apple Pen. So I'll use it there. But yeah, I'll get it engraved. I'm gonna tell her don't tell none of our other siblings because
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
once they hear about it,
they'll be going like,
oh,
"Hey,
you got
where's mine at?" You know how
my
it goes.
name.
yeah.
My
But
name
I
on that.
think that's the most expensive gift I ever bought anybody in my life.
Yeah. So get the Apple Pen from Apple, and then get the iPad from Costco.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry when it comes from my account. I'm gonna be
So the
like,
only reason why I mentioned QVC is because
I think
I
my
got
dad.
mine and I got my sister's, which is definitely the bigger one than what I got from there. And I like the fact that not only can you pay it, a certain amount per month, but also it usually comes with other stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
So that's why I said that. Um, so
yeah.
oh,
I know
whichever
Apple,
one is
but
good for you, So as I say to my students, what your pocketbook or wallet is saying, but that was what worked for me because literally I got mine, and then she was like, "Mine is acting up," and I was like, "So what you're saying is that you need one for Christmas?" And then my mother said, "That's what she's saying." I said, "That's what it sounded like she's saying to me." And my
yeah,
lady was like, "We gonna
Mhm.
go halvesies." I'm like, "Okay."
yeah. I tried to go halfsies on the iPad Pro with my siblings, but they talking about they ain't got it.
Mm.
Hmm.
But what I will say is a part of me wants to buy her a refurbished one
like
because I
the
love
Best,
my huh?
like go to Best Buy because I know you can make payments at Best Buy too.
Yeah, I kind of want to buy her a refurbished one. Um, Only because she is prone to break shit. You
Mm.
know?
Oh,
Yeah.
whoo, yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
that would hurt my heart.
Ooh,
You know. 'Cause
That
I
Goodness.
was
keep
on
I
her. Like
keep
once you buy it though, like that's on her. And
yeah.
the expectation would be you need to get Apple Care. You have 60
No,
days.
it's no, I'm gonna give her Apple Care.
Okay.
Yeah.
there's a must nowadays. You need it.
I bought my MacBook from Costco and I bought the Apple Care. A week later, no, 2 weeks later, it went on sale for like $150 cheaper for the MacBook, and they gave it back to me on a gift card.
Oh,
Nice.
So
that's
and that
what's
that was
up.
for both of
Nice.
them though too because
Yeah.
they discounted the once they discounted the MacBook, the Apple Care ended up discounting it, and I ended up getting like $20 just for the Apple Care.
Oh, nice.
I bought it there
Yeah. At first, I was gonna give her my,
because you
my.
have a Pro, right?
I do have a Pro. I was gonna give it to her because I paid it off, but then I said, nah. Like I got that was the first Apple device I ever bought that I customized the shit out of it,
Yeah,
and I was like, nope.
Hmm.
she'll get the basic one, the basic Pro.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
get
there's
her.
nothing basic about the Pro, but
No, yeah, but
she wants to unwrap it, have
yeah,
little.
like I got all kind of shit that I was like, in this and that. And if I knew I was getting this MacBook Pro so quick after, I would have been like, I don't need X, Y, and Z. But Benita had her time. Ernestine is here now.
Mm. What are you talking about, Jessica? You wear Cat and Jack? I wish I could wear Cat and Jack. Look,
What
I
is Cat and
think
Jack?
it's a
The
kid's clothing line.
kids clothing line, Target,
Oh.
It's a Target kids clothing line.
and I love the prices. It'd be like $6.
Yeah,
And
skins are between $4 and $7 for some pants. A bunch of baby
That's
clothes.
good to
They're
know.
cheap. Yeah, it's always the kids that need to be spoiled. Yeah, so far,
Yes, that
I
is true.
the deals on QVC for Apple stuff isn't really great because of the accessories are usually trash. Yeah. Once
Mm.
she gets it, like it's gonna be, she can customize it and make sure that she gets the necessary protection, you know, on it and whatnot. I care about electronics from QVC. I used to watch their Halloween decorations with my aunt. Yeah, definitely get Apple Care for sure. Uh, the pencil is only covered under Apple Care if you buy it at the same time as the iPad from Apple. So you have to buy them both at the same time.
yeah, because the pen is considered an accessory
Right.
to
Hmm.
the iPad. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Whoa, does that count? Does that matter if you get it from two different places though? If you
No,
get,
they should still offer it because it's still an Apple product. So I don't think it matters
you know
where
what
you.
I'm saying, like if she gets because she has the Apple gift card, so if she gets the Apple pen, if she gets a pen from Apple the same day she gets the iPad, that's two different places. If she
Unless
gets
she
Costco
takes
from
goes back to the Apple store, they probably can apply it to that product. I don't know.
I think that's gonna.
It might have to be all in one
Yeah,
transaction.
that's why I was thinking it was.
But I think that's what who was it? Chris or Jessica was saying. It has to be all one transaction in order for the pencil to get,
Right.
Yeah.
which is interesting.
Mm.
So it's
Yeah.
$100. Like, I mean, hopefully, if
And
things
she's definitely going to use it because she's an artist. She's gonna use it.
it's those nibs that you have to get replacements for.
Yeah, Jessica sent me some pretty cool ones just now.
Come through, Jessica. Yes, I do. I'm 3 feet, 91 pounds. I'm small. Look, man, that Cat and Jack has some cute clothes. I just bought one that has like crescent moons on it. I got it in extra large, and it kind of fits me, but it's not. Look, I'm jealous. Talk about affordable clothing. These beautiful Cat and Jack shoes. That was
So,
working.
guys, I finished.
Oh God, no. Oh Jesus, help us. that book. Oh,
That book. I need to sell it.
When somebody told me you can return audiobooks, was it y'all? Who told me that? That was the best day of my life. I returned that motherfucker quick.
I returned that book quick too.
Quick.
I listened to it via Libby. So
Oh wow, yeah, let the
I
library.
was like, you could do that? How?
I didn't know you can do
still
it. I didn't know I was new. I was this
Audible?
fresh years old when I found out. Damn.
Counter's like, you could do that.
I still have I passed my date for return for the book in the audiobook. So after so long they won't allow you to return the audiobook, but I have both.
Oh, you have a year.
Yeah, you have a year to.
Really?
Yeah.
I tried and it wouldn't let me. I'll call him.
Girl, I got a year.
No.
Because I haven't even touched it. I don't plan to.
is it two different apps? Did you all get it from two different apps?
From Audible?
I got it from Audible, so I was able to return it.
Yeah, I got it from Audible.
Same.
Oh, so then you should be able to return it then.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me. I might have to call them. I don't know. I still buy kid Nikes. Look, period. Size 6. Okay.
You're lucky because I wear men's shoes.
What size do you wear in women?
It'll be 11 to 12, and then half time.
First off, don't come at her with that cough. Don't come at her. Ease up on my girl. Ease up. Bag, you too loud over there, sir. You're a little too loud over there, sir. I respect you, big feet mama, because me too. Me too. I'm over here with a 12, 13 on a good day. You know what I'm saying? Don't come at her like my queen. She is our queen.
He can't say nothing because he wears 17s and 18s. So.
Wow, you out here really rock the boat, rock the boat, work the middle, work it, babe. You out here with paddles.
Yeah, I'm a size 11. But yeah, my feet are size 11.
Come on, amen. Big feet sisters. I knew I was among friends.
Man.
There. Is it okay? I'm
Yeah, I'm an 8.5.
A question: did anybody go see the new Dungeons and Dragons?
Not yet.
No.
It was fantastic.
I'm
was
excited.
it?
I'm excited.
It was fantastic. I looked up my character when I played D&D and I said, "Oh, good times." Good times. But then it made me spiral into magic. And now I went to this place and they play Magic on Wednesdays. So I'm ready. Wednesday and Fridays, and they play Commander. So last night until 2 a.m., I was building my deck. So I'm
Mm.
really excited. And it's an all black deck. I'm trying to be murderous. Don't even come up death touch. If anybody plays Magic, you know what death touch is. But that's what I put on every creature and my spells, my auras, and my instants. So I am ready to kill some little teenage boys and monster on Wednesday.
Mm-mm. I've never played it. I've never played it.
Not me either.
Let me just show you
That's like my
what I
dishwasher.
have here.
I hope nothing.
This is this is one of two bins, and me and my cards. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Understand? Keep the box on deck. This is one of my decks right here. Let me see. I think this is my milling one. But yeah, got to keep the sleeves. You don't want them to come for you. Got to keep that D20 on me. And I'm just out here living my life. This is my dinosaur deck. This one's really terrible. Um, Most likely my opponent will die. That is not a nice deck. I built it to be mean as shit. This deck, pretty much, I like to empty out people's hands. I'd be like, oh, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Exile, graveyard, graveyard. Love that for me. And this one is my angel deck where I just gain lives. So you never gonna beat me because I'm gonna be on top. You understand?
Period.
And this one, what's this one? What's this? This is black and red. Oh, this is just trying to beat you up. I'm just trying to beat folks up. So yeah, that's
You got a thug
Uh-huh.
deck of cards.
this is the thing. I'm aggressive in Magic. Not aggressive in other parts of my life, but I am aggressive in Magic. I'm like, take them down. Take them down. So anyway, eh, I'm sorry to get really nerdy with y'all, but I had to. I had to.
Mm-mm.
I love it.
I didn't even know it had all that.
That's a lot.
You hit your limit. I've only returned one book. I don't think I was my limit.
I returned 3. I said back, back, back.
No, Pablo. I don't wear shoes. I do it knit my own socks. That's so cool.
They better come out with like the Dungeons and Dragons every couple years. Is that my phone?
I don't know.
Y'all hear that?
I
I hear echo.
yeah, and I hear this.
What is that?
I don't know. No say, no say.
You on the iPad?
I'm gonna mute it and see.
No, I don't. It it's it's Adrian. Hold on.
Me?
Let me see.
It ain't me.
It's not me.
Not I, said the cat.
Yeah, it's Adrian. That's okay. It's just a little hissing noise. All right, y'all ready to do one more story? I want to wrap up this book.
One more?
We got look.
I
Look,
got-
look, 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 look. It's
I
the
got
end of the night.
You're moaning.
Yeah, I gotta be, oh my God. I have not left my house this early in the morning in a very long time, but I gotta be out the door by 6:30.
Chris, I mostly play modern. This will be my first time playing Commander with other people.
I wish I knew what y'all was talking about.
Let's
Listen,
see how learn all that.
Magic the Gathering has had me in a chokehold since I was 21.
Dang.
That's how long I've been a
You really took to this.
chokehold. I am 32. Had me in a chokehold. And at first, I was spending unnecessary money. I was like, let me get these booster packs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Then I'm getting shit that I don't want. But now I'm a strategic player where I go online, research cards that would be terrible. And I have a list. And I say, my boy, this is what I mean. There's one card that will forever hold my heart. It's called Traumazine no, it's called Traumatize. It soon as you put it out, I think it's an instant. the other player have to get rid of half of the cards they have in their library.
Dang!
What the hell that? I'm like, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. What you gonna play with now? Because in Magic, if you don't have a library, you lose. So I will put 4 of those cards in my library. And don't let me get 2. Oh, you done. You got 3 more chances. You are dead. Oh, I just love it.
She's definitely a thriller horror person. Knocking them out. Everyone dies. Don't come for me.
Done.
Oh man. Young Breeze Discord, I posted a pic of me in my cat and Jack outfits. What?
Dang, where's my phone at when I need it?
I forgot what the attack is called. Before I got her, I would play it. I could wear a boy's extra large top. Yeah. 3 months of no activity got me swolled. Look, being at home. I thought you were headed back to work. What happened? Come down this way. Kick my ex's ass in Magic. Period.
I see a lot of people getting those cards at work, and I'm like, what is this game?
What, Magic?
Yeah.
It's addictive. So I went with Winnie, right? Winnie was like, we can go in there. I said, are you finally trying to go with me and see me in my most nerdy way? She goes, bitch, I'm your best friend. I said, cool, let's go in. We go in. I'm talking about Magic. She's just looking at me like, Brie, I cannot believe how into this you are. So then the guy who owns the shop, he was like, oh, here's 2 booster packs for your friend for free. Then he gave her a whole deck for free. And I said, you about to be a Magic girly. So then I explained it to her for like 2 hours at a restaurant. And the waiter walks by. He goes, are you guys playing Magic? I was like, sir, mind your business. So after she gets done with her exam, I am ready to fully indoctrinate her into the world of Mahia magic.
I need to get involved. I need another hobby.
I need to
So
know how
fucking
to
fun.
play, and I
It
feel like
is
it'll
so fun.
take longer than 2 hours for me.
Listen, this is the thing. Magic, if you play with a good group of people, depending on people's skills, it's like a night of like you got chips, you got dip, y'all got pizza, and you're into it. You kind of don't want to engage in the substances when you're playing Magic because it's mental. You know what I'm saying? But they are like, for example, my Dino deck, if I play it right, it probably won't last more than 15 minutes. I'm killing everybody. But
I'm killing everybody.
if I play my Exile deck with like a person who has a deck that's focused on like gaining more life, it might be like an hour and a half. If I play that deck with anybody who has Hydras in their deck, if anybody know the Magic world, you know what Hydras are. Holy fuck, I'm gonna die immediately. So that's a 2-minute game. So it really depends on how you build your deck, what you do, who you're playing it with. Don't play with people who's too serious, like those people who's making money and got a profession in it, because they are fucking, they next level. I don't play with them. Yeah, they hardcore.
You can't injure because they have clothes that don't scream. Yeah, children. Yeah. I have only dresses that make me look like a barmaid. Oh, cleavage and switching. Oh, no, not a barmaid. Brandon's and into Magic too. Yeah, he stays up till like 3 in the morning playing it. And I
so much
I
fun.
want to learn now.
But like,
It's so much fun.
how do you play virtually with physical cards?
You can play. I've done it. Like on a Zoom, you gotta have the camera or whatever down on your cards.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you see what they got, they see what you got. Yeah, I love Magic. There's never been a time that I haven't been down to play, even if I'm tired. I'm ready.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to do some research.
Yeah, I have to look it up. Like, All right, I need to do at least 30 minutes because I gotta finish. I gotta finish this book. I'm almost done. I finished one of the stories already. So I gotta finish the other story so I can finish it in 30 minutes. I know. I know I can. But if you guys have to hop off, feel free to do so.
No, if you want it longer, live your life. I'm gonna go find another manga to read.
I thought you were in the middle of another one.
Yeah, but that one's like 100 pages. I'll be done with that quick. So
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna jump into maybe I'll just read book 2.
Oh, okay.
Which
Yo,
one?
this is good. The Black Man. I told y'all about this one.
What is that?
It's a manga, and one of the main characters is a black man. I've read.
What
Yeah,
is that called?
it's a new one that just came out, so I bought them all.
Wait, what? What is it?
You bought them all. I
What's
can't
it
believe
called?
it.
I know, we shocked. You know,
What's it
cheap brie, cheap
What's
brie. It's called Lost Lad London, and I read it when I was in the gym. I read the first one, and I was like, "Oh, this is good." Damn, apparently I got grease on this. How did that happen?
Lad.
But anyway, yeah.
What a black man.
Oh my
Girl.
god.
Black man on the cover, and then I think I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna read this one maybe before sleep, but then I'll read number 2.
She trying to hit her 30 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
feel it.
crazy. How did I not know about this?
I almost got it on the buy one get. Yeah, I got it on the buy one get one off. I'm waiting for volume 4.
Oh man.
Not the Bonnet
What is
Hermes.
that?
It just has a really good mystery in it.
Oh, I'm ready.
I love
Y'all will hear my thoughts on Sunday. We can't all do those long ass vlogs like Olivia. No shade, no tea. Trying to get like you.
Period. Goals.
We're gonna do what we can.
Okay, it's being delivered to my house tomorrow.
Oh my god.
What is?
The Black Man?
Lost Lad. I'm
The
putting it in
first, the first book.
It's so good.
I'll just order them when I go to work tomorrow. So the shipping's free.
Look, Detective Ellis and his friend Al. Holla at friend. How his friend Al? Yeah, I think these are good to start. I need to open my book of the month books from last month. I ain't right.
I paused my book of the month because I didn't like a lot of this.
I paused mine too.
Man, they had so many good picks last month. Why y'all pause?
Well, I got like Lone Women and Root.
I got
Fruitless.
and then that was it.
But the newest picks I didn't really care for. Ugh.
All right. Let's get these 30 minutes. So I want to finish this. I gotta wake up early.
All right, ready.
Look at you.
These are the 2 I got. I forgot why. That's terrible. This one is Victor. Amen.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
That's all. That's all. That's it.
That's it. All right. I'm ready.
All right.
90 minutes. Yay.
Oh no, we're gonna do 30.
She real rude, y'all. I gotta get up, go to the gym at 6, so I ain't running.
Oh, we all have to get up early.
I gotta get up.
At least, you know,
Me not
whatever they
as early,
consider.
but yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe not as early, but
Mhm.
their definition of early.
And I'm taking Friday off. It's because it's Good Friday. Taking Friday
You
off.
are goes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all ready?
Yep.
I'll see you on 30. No. Go finish, Alec. Now, please.
You're not eating it? Oh.
Hey, boys. Hey,
Hello.
John. Hi, Skylar.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, guys. Elises, what did you give the Babel? What did you give the book? I'm just curious. Dion, I miss your face. Like, that's a whole new picture and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Dion, that upgraded. 72% done with it. How do you like it? How do you like it? The ending's a trip. Ending is a trip. It definitely, I would say Clay's Arc can definitely be read by itself, like a standalone. Like, it has nothing to do with the other ones. But I am 4 pages away from finishing my book. I don't know how I feel about it. Definitely creepy. Not as creepy as Junji Ito, but I would still say there's 2 short stories in here. Um, and I don't know. I might give it a 3.5. So, yeah. Jordan Lasper. Hey, Locks and Thoughts. 52% into 13 Reasons Why. I've grown.
I've grown.
Just kidding. No. Okay. Dion. Mm-mm. I'm still sitting with it, but I think a 4.5, 5 stars. I'm struggling with the epilogue. I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
It was sad, and then
So sad.
where Victor went, I was confused with that part.
Where the what?
One of the characters, Victor, I forget, but
Mm-hmm.
when she left to go to America, I'm like, what?
Yeah. Right.
What? Your choice?
Of all places.
No.
Of all places.
No.
I finished my book this week and got a phone call. No worries, Bree. You're fine. We're about to end it anyways. I started Apothecary's Diary.
It's so good. It's so good.
Is that the manga or the
It's the manga.
of a book?
I started another memoir.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about. I ended up getting free tickets to see Air through Amazon. So on Tuesday, I'm going to see Air, which is the Michael Jordan shoe making video movie.
You said what?
I ended up getting free tickets to go see Air, which is the movie about the making of Michael Jordan shoes. So I'm really looking forward to that.
I'm looking forward to the George Foreman movie.
Which one is that?
The boxer?
George Foreman? What's the name of the movie?
George Foreman.
Oh. um, this was, I guess Amazon has screenings. I don't know if you guys are registered with Amazon screenings, but this is our 3rd movie that we've gotten for free with Amazon. So if you have an Amazon screening, just go to Amazon screenings and then register, and they'll send you like a link to get free tickets. So just FYI for the people in the comments. But I'm really liking it. It's not really disturbing as the first 2. I agree. I agree. It's just weird. In sci-fi, we shall discuss. Yes, the sacrifice only kept certain things.
Yeah,
Something.
it's a lot to discuss.
Yeah. And I know that the Babel discussion is already up. So,
Mm-hmm.
other than that, that's it, guys. I'm done. I'm tapped out. It's 10. I'm about to brush my teeth, wash my face, and head to bed. So, thank you guys for coming. We'll see you on the next sprint. Um, and yeah, have a good night, guys.
Night,
Good
everyone.
night, everybody.
Good night.